Try that. I think that did it. Type 1 if you can hear me. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I just reset my PC to make sure that my computer was at top speed, but I guess something happened when I restarted the computer. Anyway, the plan for today, I'm going to just repeat everything I just said. I'm going to play different music because I'm tired of the Frontline music. The big thing is that what we're doing today is I'm just going to try to clear out as much of the content that has been sitting around for Ghost Frontline, both English Global and CN for today. And that's primarily because Aetheria Restart is coming out tomorrow, the beta version anyways. So I will be playing that tomorrow. So I figured today I will focus on Ghost Frontline entirely. Otherwise we're just chilling. We're just chilling for today. So feel free to talk about anything. Feel free to ask any questions. Consider it a Q&A. We're just here to have some fun. We're kind of missing some do that. So how's it going for everyone? I think next time I'm gonna use my own units. Okay. That happens. That's why we don't do these immediately. My mission. Yeah, I've seen your pixel art. It's pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I saw it. Even if it's basic, everyone needs to start at some point. Yeah, definitely be proud of the small stuff. There's always the small things that make you push forward, for sure. Good day, Wolf. Shortcuts like you hear them. I know about that. Been raining a lot. Yeah, we don't usually get rain over here in Texas, to be honest. But when it does rain, people freak out and they close down everything. I am doing good. This me all goes Frontline today because tomorrow will be I'll be streaming Aetheria Restart, the beta. I've been looking forward to that gacha game for a while. Aetheria Restart. Let's see. I can show like a video of it. Like a trailer. It's the most recent one. Probably this one. Yeah. Pull up the window. Yeah, that looks very good, right? Oh, there we... Nope. There we go. Yeah, that looks very good. So basically that one is a... it's basically a... Basically Honkai Star Rail, but it has an actually robust PvP system. At least from what I heard. That alone makes me interested in seeing how things go. There's a lot of hype around it right now. So I'm very interested in seeing how it goes. Also, it just looks good in general. So I'm really looking forward to trying it out for myself and forming my own opinion. Good day, Recon. How's it going? Ultra Rails, this is Star. Oh, right. Good day, Frisk. What happened in your Discord call? Yeah, I'm having a good one. We're just chilling today. Hope you're having a good time too. But yeah, really looking forward to a Aetheria restart. That's happening tomorrow. Otherwise, oh yeah, that basically means since I'll be focusing hard on Ghost Frontline today, I won't be playing Expedition 33 today. It'll just be Ghost Frontline because I actually got a lot to do. So I'm pretty sure it's going to take at least maybe like 2 hours at the very least. Was doing twos on WoW with a friend, and then we talked a bit after. But the guy likes to ramble a lot. Oh, yeah. But those are the best people. The ones who yap a lot. That means you don't have to say anything. I do that all the time. You can talk up a storm. I'm not going to... That means I don't want to say anything. I gotta do this too. Damn it. What I use? Actually, no. I used Oh yeah, that's what I did. No, that's bad. Hold up. That is not what I did. There we go. That's what I did. Yeah. Talking in real life is hard. Honestly, talking in real life is not hard for me. It's just draining. I gotta cut him off to get a word in. I know that feeling. I've done a lot of talking in real life, but almost every time, like if I had to do it every day for like a job, then I'm just eventually I get to the point where I crack and I'm like, you know what, I don't care. And I start being very like a hell of a lot more straightforward, sometimes to a detriment. I gotta control this team. Yeah, so in my view, I kind of have like modes of comfort, I guess you can say. I have like friends that I can talk to. Why do you put it next to the boss? Because the boss does no damage. not gonna pull a cheetah here. But yeah, I have modes, right? Where where I can talk with friends and they don't. I eventually get drained talking to them. Kind of like I'm done, you know. But then I have people that I can talk to for like little hours, and I wouldn't get tired of them at all. And then after I go to sleep and then wake up, I can call them afterwards and then talk to them even more. That's really, really, really rare. Only a select few people are like that. And for them, I call them my brothers, more or less. Right now, I call them my brothers because there's not really a female in my life that is like that. So it's pretty much just dudes. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay. Any news on Project Mugen? I haven't looked at it in a while, but there hasn't been any talk about it. It's basically been the big games that are coming out right now is it's not even the one I just talked about. Is I want to say Azure Premilia is coming out like in the winter. I want to say it's like in the winter or early 2026. And then there's Ananta, and I don't know when Ananta is coming out. Yeah, Aetheria Restart is the beta is coming out tomorrow, but I wouldn't call that a big game right now. Maybe it will grow into a big game, but right now it won't. Or right now it's not regarded as that, I should say. Social battery is something I am well too familiar with. Like at least 3 different groups of people I hang out with, plus the rest of the people. Yeah, you actually have more social battery than I do. I hang out with 3 different groups of people. Like for me, I have 3 different groups, but I think it's more accurate to say there's 3 different types of people that I talk to in real life. Frontline platoons. Back up a little bit. Yeah, I think that the biggest thing about us introverts is that we have to be comfortable enough where we don't really have to think about what we say, because that's like a huge part of the whole social battery thing. We kind of think too much about what we say. Okay. Yeah, I like the outfit. It's not my unit though. Sobbing about it. I understand that feeling though, because yeah, this the main problem isn't actually the boss itself. It's like you have to do it every day for about a week. That's the actual problem. Am I getting that much damage with QJ? Honestly, I think it's just gear. I don't think it's that big of a mystery, to be honest. I think it's just really just gear. Yeah, I can't reach 4K on this boss, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I aim to do my best. That's all I really do. And usually I do this off streams that I don't really have to try that hard. Okay, I don't have to care about the vine this time. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I do. Reduce damage taken by 8% when the sub effect is greater than 0. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. I don't give a fuck. Hey! That's it. If 5k on fire team auto, but I'm whale. Honestly, I think it really is just a matter of having strong enough gear. This one's probably better overall. Probably. This one I actually think about a lot because I don't know my last two members, typically. Because you can't get a full corrosion team. Hey, what about the gun? Oh. Oh yeah, I remember now. Good day, Warlock. Yeah, usually this is when I auto as well. Like, I just auto for this team, typically. Because I got too much to do. DVH. I think this is fine. Order's fine. Okay, this team doesn't die, so let's see if it beats the 3.2. If it beats the 3.2, then I'm not gonna really manual it. Not yet. I'm gonna do that today. It's a little unfortunate that Macchiato uses the wrong move, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure is already well on the way of beating my other score, my previous score. Yeah, it's still turn 3, but I'm already over 3,000. Well, close to 3,000. It's pretty funny. Yeah, this is hilarious. So anyway, the gear that QJ is rocking is basically, I want to say, standard stuff. This phase strike, all golds. I didn't even max all them out yet. And she has her preference weapon. Yeah, this part was 4.2. Yeah, it's easily gonna hit 4K. That's not a problem. Oh, you knee strikes again, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I know she's E6. I didn't check her weapon. Yeah, Frita basically did the most stability damage, which is why the two of them pair up so well. Time for a third run. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. We're not concerned with hitting the top. See where I'm at right now, or where my platoon is at right now. I think... yeah. Since I was asked, yeah, this isn't even like great, TBH. I can actually make this a lot better. Oh, you're in 404. Yeah, yeah, I am. Oh, you're from Rabbit. Greetings. Yeah. The only thing that my platoon asks from me is to just participate. That's basically it. I say that as important, yeah. UJ does have abilities that rely on her critting, or she gets a lot of benefits from critting, is the better way to put it. So that's why I focus on that. Can I just auto this? Bet I could. Where's the kitty? Is my friend list full? No, it's not. I got plenty of room. Got V6, Krolik, and Nemesis. Nemesis is pretty good, actually. Krolik is in a fortunate spot. Yeah, I can share after this. I'll put it on the Discord as well. Man. I don't need anything more in this, right? Yeah, let's just kill them all. Yeah, so my Kukai is V0, by the way. I'll say for the most part, V6 is overkill. Okay. There. 8, 11, 22. 8, 11, 22. And I'll put it in here. Where is it? Guess we put it in gameplay help, I suppose. There we go. Alright, get back to the grind. So going back to that thing about social energy, I mentioned before that there was a point where I would get pretty looking for what I get pretty exhausted. So back in the day, maybe like 10 years ago, I used to work at a call center for AT&T, and that was fun. I say that sarcastically, by the way. It was not fun. But I was so good at my job, I got added to level 2, which means all my calls would be repeat calls. You know, the ones with repeating issues. There tends to be people who they tend to call for no reason, more or less. One time I had a call, and I like telling this story, honestly. I had a call where someone was complaining that someone tapped their phones, and she was pretty sure that someone was listening to her whenever she was on a call, like at all. She's like, I always hear breathing on the phone whenever I call someone. I think they're hearing us right now. And I'm like, no. But of course, you can't say that as a worker. So the majority of the time, I just had to listen to her complaints and then make up excuses as to why, you know, that's not happening. And she's right. Government is fine. Not like that, though. They aren't just always listening in on the phone. Like, they can definitely record your call logs for sure. Like, that is not like a secret. That's basically an open secret at this point. You have access to your call logs and stuff like that. But basically, what she was saying is that whenever she talks to someone over the phone, there is someone that's always listening in on the call, and they like with their own phone, and they can hear breathing. I was like, are you sure you're just not hearing like the person you're talking to just breathing or something like that? But yeah, it's pretty wild. But it turns out, once I was done listening to her and I convinced her that it wasn't a thing, she did give me a kudos. Like, she called my not called, but she asked for my supervisor, just to tell the supervisor, hey, you have a really good one here. I like him a lot. Make sure you pay him more. I'm like, nice. Good day, Zed. What's your strat for bounty push? Sneak around and fight everything. Just sneak around. And that's mainly because the fights just are useless, to be honest. Did they pay you more though? No. So, I'll give you another example, and this is a bad example, I would say, where I was actually just tired of talking to people and always complaining. And this is one of the parts where you need to have empathy, but eventually your empathy just runs out, you know, especially when they're being dickheads over the phone. I would say it is a skill to always be able to maintain yourself with constant berating from other people. So I'll give you two examples. First one is a softer example, as it's not as bad. So I won't go through the details. I'll just go to the juicy part. So this person's issue with their internet was bad enough that I needed to send out our dispatching technician. But of course, this guy works, and the way how we dispatch people is through time blocks, right? So there was one time block where it's 4 to 6 o'clock, and the guy gets off at work at 5. So the guy asks, like, hey, can you like put a note down somewhere, or just let the technician know to come at around 5? That way I can be there, because otherwise technician is just not going to be able to get inside, right? I was like, yeah, that is very true. But the thing is that we actually can't tell the technician to come at this specific time, because Of honestly, a multitude of reasons, but the big one is that they can't guarantee that. That's why there's a time block. I can leave a note though that the guy won't be at home until 5 o'clock. So that's what I ended up doing. But I ended up like I said, this was when I was like basically socially out of energy, and I told the client, okay, I put a note down for the technician, but they may be dumb and not read it, so it's really 50-50 if they listen. And then the client just laughed like really hard. And he's like, okay, I understand. And then the call ended, right? And then I moved on. But 10 minutes later, my supervisor walks over and he says, yeah, so I just listened to a call earlier. You said that our technicians can be dumb. And I said, yeah. Was I too honest? And he said, you're way too honest. Max level social stats. But yeah, that was the soft example. The hard example, and this is one that one of my brothers actually they actually reference a lot because it was so funny. We used to work the same job over at AT&T. Let me try to auto this and see if it works out. Yeah, you can't be in politics and be honest. You just can't. But the bad example is that I got a repeat caller, and she was the type that she complained a lot, which understandably so. She had to call in all the time. I never really fault anyone for having to call in when they need to, because the internet is too important, right? I think she's just gonna die. Not quite, but okay. But I ended up listening to her, and she was complaining a lot about her internet and stuff. And I did the usual thing, and I said, yeah, I had to dispatch a technician. But it was like late Saturday when she called in, so they wouldn't be able to show up until Sunday. Like Sunday. This is either morning or afternoon. I can't remember anymore. So I told her that. I was like, okay, I can dispatch a technician, but it's gonna have to be tomorrow. And then she just said, why can't it be today? And usually you would explain that, like, well, it's late at night, and the technicians at this point, they don't run on 24/7. They usually end their service around midnight, and it was around 10 o'clock at this point, so there's no more time blocks. And that's what you usually say. But me being completely out of social energy, I just said, that's just the way it is. And she said, you're rude. I want to talk to the supervisor. I'm like, okay. So yeah, that's a bad example. That's something you shouldn't do. Don't go by that example. But it did feel pretty good to say that. And then my friend likes referencing that little encounter. Like whenever I'm just a little annoyed by something, he just says, I guess that's the way it is. I'm like, yeah, that's the way it is. But yeah, that's the big thing. It's like our technicians are human and they sleep. And sometimes people tend to forget that. But I've worked at like a number of call centers, to be honest. Unfortunately, even though I would say I don't have a lot of social energy, I unfortunately can talk really well if I try. I can talk and listen very well if I tried. So it turns out I'm just really good at something that I hate. Yeah. I know I'm not alone with that. Yeah, Cosmar's taken a while, for sure. There's more and more unit. Do I have to control this one? No, you can't. Yeah. It's pretty easy to see her traits. I think that the big thing is just you know, don't get mauled, more or less. That works out. We'll keep her here. Oh right, you get extra turn. Good day, Mr. Intrinsic. Yeah, I would bank on Yuhi. I'll bank on Yuhi the most. Will it be cursed if Girls Fight 2 had dubbed VAs? No. I'm assuming you mean English, but no. It would not be cursed. A fair amount of people are asking for dubs, actually. Did someone die and I didn't notice? Yeah, where's Burrito? What's the stacks here? Okay, so it wasn't through stacks or anything. What happened here? To my cultured ears. Yeah, I don't know how she died then. I'm just gonna have to see it again. Oh, that's what it was. She just got fucking shot up. That's what it was. Ryan Gosling. Me. Does it have an intended target? Did it go on today? It's going pretty good. Good day, Hook Guy. Just chilling, trying to clear up all of this stuff that I've been avoiding. Random target, or let's see, MU with the highest mass HP. Well, this wasn't it for sure. What's that attack? It's the furthest and closest enemy units. This is probably what it was. Oh wait, it was that attack. Hold on. Undo this, probably. That won't be worth it then. She got Mac dumped. Yeah, she did. Good day, QJ. Thing about the Rosarism thing, that is something I am really interested in people answering. If you guys haven't seen it yet, check out the post I made today, asking for a vote on if you agree or disagree with Rosarism. I'm really interested in seeing what people have to say about that. I know it is what that is. I'm ignorant. I have a 20-minute video about it. It's called Episode 0 of a Ghost Frontline summary. I basically go into all about how Rosarism became a thing and what it actually is. I think it's like IRL politics. It sounds good on paper, but execution is different. Yeah, I would talk about it, but I am gonna make it a video, so I don't want to give away too much. A hot tea doll wife that was for Zartris. I'm like, oh. Yeah, HP increase would be awful for this fight. Seem dystopic on an URNC society. I don't care if URNC sends, I am not submitting to the New World Order. If RPK was the Rosarism, I think I might let her brainwash me. Oh, wow. Hey, don't be a simp. You're not 18. Another RPK simp. Rosarism is what the Patriots wanted in MGS. Yeah, except they're less sneaky about it. They just straight up say, "Yo, we're going to take over the world." You in or are you in or out? I'm pretty sure it's actually my best team for this. I don't think I can pick a better team than this. Actually, maybe I can. Hold on. For sure, I'm going to need Swami shields. It'll be pretty bad, I would say, if I don't. No, I think this is the best team. Architectism. Yeah, it's too much damage to take one. Okay, let's try this then. Is there a $2 equivalent to Viper from Nikkei? I don't think so, actually. I know who Viper is, obviously, but I don't think there's anyone that's like her. Oh, I lost my... Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, we got plenty of those. I think there's like 3 of them, I want to say. That fucking kills her. Awesome. To Dorothy. I was gonna say Elisa, actually. That's probably the closest. I was gonna not talk about looks, but I would say Elisa. About Helm? One because of the VA. Helm. Helm's actually kind of maybe like I think I want to say Wawa actually. Possibly Wawa. They're pretty close in attitudes, but Wawa is not the at least at the very least she's not super serious in Ghost Frontline 1. She only got really professional in Ghost Frontline 2 as Macchiato. But in Ghost Frontline 1 it was less about her being serious and more about her trying to hide her affection for the commander. That was her main thing. And it led to a lot of awkward situations. But if you encompass Ghost Frontline 2, I think Helm and Wawa are pretty close. I don't remember Dorothy ever actually not Dorothy, but Helm actually trying to cook. So I can't talk about that. I know Groza was just mentioned, but I think Groza and Rappy are similar. Ghost Line 2 Groza, that is. Ghost Line 1 Groza is like not really a thing. To be completely honest, but Ghost Frontline 2 Groza and Rappy, I think that ends up being pretty close. Oh, she needs to play. That's awkward. Yeah, that's right there. And the old Rappy, I think even the new Rappy would still be pretty close to Groza. Obviously, the new Rappy is she has some shit she has some shit going on. She's very liberated. Okay, we just need actually just spin it. Good evening, Gukong. More accurately, curse William. Oh, I did not know that. Since I didn't watch the English version. That's pretty funny. Like, I watched the English version of DK, but not the English version of the Ghost Frontline anime. Viper is literally a snake who is hot as fuck and will gaslight you to hell and back to do everything she wants while being cunning on top. That is until she met the commander. Nikkei commander, that is. She ended up getting down really fucking bad. Like, really, really bad. Oh, the healing chapters are good. Shit. They like Lina. Yeah, 9 is great, honestly. Nine is one of those characters where she actually, in the grand scheme of things, she doesn't have much story relevance, but just her sheer presence makes her important. This is not going well. I feel like I can basically make it so that I don't really even worry about dying at whatsoever. But at least to the problem of like, okay, can I actually kill the boss? Should we have more SR characters? I would say yes. I do think we need more SR characters. Go for it. No, I don't think I can win. Like, I am in no danger of dying. But, I am not really doing much damage. Well, I'm doing the test, or rather the, what they call the challenge mode. So it has double HP. And also heals every turn. Unfortunately, the HP is going down. I'm at V0. That's why. Oh, the S3. I can check that actually. Let me see. 100 versus 90, and it applies toxic infiltration and increases damage. Maybe. We'll just go for it. Yeah, I would say my fire team's pretty strong. Yeah, I'm keeping the burn team in mind. Well, I think S3 is actually pretty good because it actually does things. It adds like a damage taken increase, which is not bad, to be completely honest. I did the thing. Yeah, she's double HP will do that. And also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, she's getting extra buffs per turn as well. Good evening, Zariskin. Okay, let's see. I'm sorry, I just think of the meme that was like from like 20 years ago, I want to say. You know who I am? You know, speaking of the emotes, I should probably start looking into emotes. I couldn't use the Ghost Frontline emotes though. You go, oh, see? Yeah. It's my profile picture. She's called Nirvana. No relation, by the way. I made up that name before I actually got into Ghost Frontline. Yeah, you can say it's a happy coincidence. Probably Sentinel, to be honest. I think the majority of people would prefer her being a hyper carry unit and not a support. Honestly, she probably works best as support in terms of personality and what she does lore-wise. But she's also really fucking strong. So I think they'll just go with Sentinel and just make her really, really strong. But as far as the emote thing is concerned, if you guys want to make emotes, I'll definitely pay for it. I wouldn't ask anyone to do emotes without paying for it. It's like how Siren is support, yeah. Can I should take over any Nido body or dolls that have some focus system in them? Yeah. Draws all enemy stability to 0. Like, her sheer existence just made all the stability hit 0. For sure, they can do some shit. For sure. Nah, a little bit too much. I think I actually have to attack with her first. Yeah, I'm gonna attack with her first. Hopefully, support chain. That makes sense. Like she has a buff that gives everyone a support attack. Evil giggling. Nothing happened. Interesting. Oh, I misclicked. Unfortunate. Honestly, M4 is so versatile in Ghost Frontline 1. You can do just about anything with her. Honestly, I'd be more interested in her element. What element would they make her? Because I feel like Robella was meant to be electric, but then they realized that they had too many electric units, so they changed her to ice at the last minute. That's what it feels like to me anyways. Just change. Just make her effective to everything. Like she's almighty elements. Cake element. Ooh. We're looking. Okay, so we're whittling her down. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's just killer. Okay. This will make sure there wasn't any extra shit I need to do. Yeah, let's try something else. Well, they are actually weak to fire. That's one thing. I kind of still want the shields though, don't I? Yeah, especially since my Swomie's V1. There we go. All right. When does Papa Show join the Elmo? I think it's right now. It's at unknown amount of time. Everything is still pretty messed up, and as far as the timeline is concerned. By messed up, I mean random. I'm pretty sure Swami is the one who convinces them to join. Getting rationalized high to afford needs a team B. More money. Also, they like Griffin. So they want Griffin to have jobs. How expensive is a TL to make? They're pretty cheap, actually. In terms of other equipment, I should say. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on this because I still have the CN account to work on. Okay, her shield's down. This should be okay, right? Okay. 126%. Okay. I think I'm doing a better job with this team than with the corrosion team. I would love that we'd have brass knuckles. Shit. Ah, fuck. That's a lot of damage, actually. Okay, that's what it has to be. Dumb bitch. Okay. No, we don't want to get rid of the box. Everyone should live. Sort of. Okay. Don't know how well Swomy's gonna do. Like it is getting a little tougher. This is unfortunate. Does that look like it? Yeah, sure, we do that. Shield and QJ. Such a good call. Okay. Let's not do that. So I'll say Team A is the elite squad, right? So they do the super hard jobs, while Team B, they're going to do the easier jobs because they're. I wouldn't even say that they're even less qualified, because they are. They're probably just as qualified as Squad 404. But it's still out of their element, right? Because they're commanded by a commander. But it's been 10 years, so they're probably used to autonomy at this point. Chakra you should have a sexy Daniel Sansom. Hey, where's Vepley in that? Ooh. I think Bethany can be accidentally sexy. Accidentally. Especially in her idol outfit. That's his charm, so sure. Maybe one more turn. All right. That took a long time. Defy was basically our first true military doll squad. Yeah. The air team with no slashes either. That's a pure military squad. Yeah, especially when they got the mod 3s. Unfortunately, they just never. When they got their upgrades, they never actually became a full team. Ever, actually. That was brutal, yeah. Did I get your rewards here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, did I? No, I did not. I did not. Yeah, something happened with there. I'm also curious about what happened with Wilrod. As to why she became such a, you know what. There we go. Guess I spent my stamina too. Became more British. You want to do AR actually? Will Ghost Frontline 2's survive long term in its lifetime like Ghost Frontline 1? I do believe so, yeah. I mean, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. Like, even if it was making, like, negative money, like how Ghost Frontline 1 and PNC does, it still would have been... It still would have kept going. Because it's ran off of passion, hopes, and dreams. But Ghost Frontline 2 is making so much money, way more than anticipated, that I don't think it's going to go away anytime soon. It can last for 10 years just fine, in my opinion. Especially since the writers love to write. Alright, I'm going to pull up this Chinese version now. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, all they really need to do is actually move forward with the actual narrative instead of doing these horizontal narratives. It's been working out well, but we are getting close to the. I think we already are at the point where people just actually want to get moving with the story. I have way more work to do here. Oh, fuck. No! I gotta do it here too! But my team is like nowhere near as good. Nowhere near close. Tactic cute. Oh, AR-15's new outfit for global for Ghost Frontline 1. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting outfit. That's for sure. And Ghost Frontline 2? That'd be nice. There's a lot of outfits they can give M4. Hold on. What's the elements here? Frozen and water. I do have a water team. But they're not built. Like, not even close to being built well. Before I do this, I think I need to build up my characters first. Yeah, like, my list is nowhere near as good. I think I even have XP to get them this all to 60. Okay, so I apparently need more. Yeah. Okay.
壮大な考えと
Yeah. I'm having a lot of resources here.
準備万端
Like I didn't play CN every day.
砂糖は入れますか
Like, I just now hit level 60, commander level 60 on this account yesterday. Like, I initially was just going to focus on the water team because I basically started playing CN more consistently when Springfield came out. Or not when Springfield came out, but it was when Huiha came out, I want to say. But Springfield was on the next banner, so I grabbed her.
壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想を数え砂糖は入れますか
Captain China, yeah. I don't have all the characters either, obviously, because I started late. I forgot which ones were good. Not that one. No, not that one. Maybe that one? It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Sword feels wasted because they're not making any sword units. I think that's the long and short of it. At least save these because she's a support unit. I can't throw this on her though. I think this is a... Yeah, this one's can be on her. Yeah. I think I just autoed the guild fights for this time because my team isn't even. It's still better than doing the I forgot what the original Frontline thing was called, but you're pretty much always better off just doing the decisive battle. You should be able to get over 800 points regardless. Applies negative charge. This one. Yeah. Attacking defense. I think that's defense. Oh, critical attack bonus. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm able to get to reach everything. But yeah, she's next. She should be the one that's. I don't think I have enough. Gunfuckers. I love that meme. Maybe that should be an emote. My OC fucking a gun. Yeah, that can work, but let me see if there's anything faster I can do. Sort of. Can I just buy some? No, I already took some. Gun sexual. That's funny. Now I bought it from here too. Okay. First, let's do the challenge mode. We can still use support dolls. So we're at level 60. What are these challenges? Win battle when in 5 roundless and no more than 1 unit is dead. Yeah, so this is the first time trying EX mode. That's in the story. And Kukai is still killing them. Well, V6 Kukai, I should say. Ah! That's bullshit! Go back! So your last live stream, any indication that next story is going to go back to Commander PvP? No. There is no indication yet. Oh, that was when, I'm pretty sure that was the time when Swomi and, Mei Ling, they bought like some sort of new equipment, and it went haywire and made like a bunch of, toxic bubbles or something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah, slippery bubbles. Yeah, that's what it was. The DD bubble event. That's funny. Wow, that's a one shot. Well, no more than one, so that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, the dogs get slippery, and so does the commander. Yeah. The story of the sisters will still continue? No, their story is done. But there's still the possibility that they do other stuff. Or they'll still be doing horizontal storytelling. Took out the whole squad, yeah. Imagine using that as a weapon. The soul slice of life moments in the Elmo are nice. Yeah, I agree. I think it was just bad at the very beginning, to be honest. That was the main issue. It's like at the very beginning of the game, you kind of got to show what you're about. Because for new players, it's just gonna be a lot of boring shit. Unless they're really into the dolls.
今のうちよ交代するなら今のうちよ静かにして見つけたこれでどうかなこれでどうかな
I think Kolfing is a big reason why the game deserves new characters. I do want new dolls. But there's so many legacy dolls that it's pretty hard to balance. Sir, do you already have the Pokemon trainer and her Pokemon? Yes, I have her. She's just not that well built. Like, I'm very strapped on resources for the CN account. Like, my global account is like sitting strong, like it's peachy. But the CN account is struggling. Firstly, I want a new doll for the standard SSR pull. We will be getting one. That is going to be a thing. How she remembers her erect nipples. Man, you guys are wilding out right now. Oh, that's a rip. What the fuck? Why'd I get blown the fuck up for no reason? There. There we go. Oh, I fucked up. Should hit F, not Z. There we go. This new story is a trauma and depression infused event that wants you to relive the experiences of that particular scene that person brought play. Exactly. Definitely did that. Nikkei music's been a banger. Yes. Nikkei music is fantastic. I think it has the best gacha soundtrack, if I'm completely honest. So we are going to get a new standard doll soon. I say soonish. Now for the future one, I kind of would like Betty. Yeah, I think Betty would be great. Just walk up and die. Nice. There we go. Okay, now in auto. Be 4 stars? I don't know. 4 stars are actually pretty good in this game. Like, Sharkery is better than some 5 stars. I think they should absolutely consider adding more 4 stars in this game. But they appear more often. Okay, I see what you mean. So the really good part about them being 4 stars, the really good part about them being 4 stars in Girls Frontline 1 is that it took way less resources to upgrade them. That was great, honestly. Now, we don't really have to worry about 5 stars being more expensive than 4 stars. Well, they actually are in Girls Frontline 2. Thanks to the cubes. Andres is very cute in general. I like her a lot. She doesn't even really have like mommy energy like how Springfield does. Holy flat. Look. Leva may be flat, but she's still beautiful. I still give her a hug. Yeah, I think that's actually a good way to go about it. To think about it. Yeah, I don't really see mommy energy from Andorus, to be honest. I don't really get that vibe from her. The flatter, the closer to the heart. It's also a very good way to think about it. More like caring sister? I guess you can say that too. That's more accurate, I would say. But I would say Andres has wife energy. I think that's the big thing. Like Springfield has mommy energy, but Andres has wife energy. What do you think Shiki-Kan is doing in that time frame? I believe in Reverse Collapse, Shiki-Kan is running around trying to kill William. Saying, "William, where are you?" And running around in the desert. In his giant tank. With his like four dolls. It's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, William. Where are you? Show yourself. Old man screams at cloud. Yeah, I think the big issue with the Elmo is just that. Also in a Wesker. I think the big issue with the Elmo is just that it's not useful unless you have a big army. If you don't have a big army, then it's really just a waste of money. Fortunately, we're getting a big army now. Elmo China wasted money. Yeah, I would say strikes are stronger than Ouroboros. I would say so. I don't think strikes would get a boost from Ouroboros, like they don't get anything unique. Does Groza play any important parts in future events because it's like we're losing folks on the OG Elmo crew? Groza does have an important role in the future events. She doesn't get screen focus, but she does get attention. Is the best way I can put it. Can Shiki-Kan punch boulders though? Well, he punched Agent J so hard that he knocked him out in one hit. So I would say he can punch boulders. Or maybe Jay's weak. Who knows? This is literally my favorite track in the entire game for Nikke. Punch a boulder. It's Shiki-Kan. That'd be hilarious. I think her name is Marlo? Yeah, this track I actually play in my car. I am not doing damage to her, huh? Also, I like most Syndicons random Russian gibberish that I don't know what she's saying. To me, it's like she's saying a potato. What's happening? I'm going through basically the hard mode of the story. Something potato. Oh shit. Homemade fries. Hey, I'm not saying her Russian is bad. It's just that I don't understand it. It's a hard mode nude in this event. Yes. This came out in this patch. I would have done it when I was playing through the story, but I didn't want to risk, you know, the story taking longer than it already did. Even though it would have been more immersive. But I didn't want to do that. Like, I started at 7, and the, I think we got done at 2 o'clock in the morning, I want to say. It was pretty long, so having harder fights just, probably not, you know? A tall version of Hunk? Probably not. M16? Yeah, probably not. So the big reason why there's EX mode is because there was a lot of complaints that the story chapters were too easy. And that kind of killed the immersion of story beats. Like, you need to fight a boss, and the boss you just one-shot. That was the main complaint for story watchers. That's pretty much the main reason why they added EX mode. Now, unfortunately, V6 Tsukai is still going to kill everything. But that's probably a good thing because, you know, if they built around a V6 Tsukai, also she looks really cute here. If you do a V6 If you balance around V6 Kukai, that means anything less than V6 Kukai is going to have a hell of a hard time getting through the story. So there's that at least. We have a motorcycle. I remember only coming back to Frontline major events and using guides to clear out the story. Yeah, I actually do the story without guides. I'm not flexing here or anything like that, but I just feel like that the story itself, it gets much easier as time goes on. The chapters 1 through 13, those are hard. Not 1, but 10 to 13. Those are actually hard, in my opinion. But the events themselves, not really. Especially later on. It would be nice if they added a new mechanic like Elmo abilities. The guide is named Sia. Honestly, yeah. Your automata, I see you. So yeah, that's basically it. You don't get any extra rewards. It's just for fun. I'll do that later. I am low on time. Like 40 minutes left, so I'm gonna do some cleanup. Not that. That's too much cleanup. Did I do this yet? No. Was there a title reward? I think there is. To be fair, I haven't looked too deeply into it. So, personally, Pokey, I agree with you. But I think that the big thing is just that they don't want they don't want you to feel obligated to do hard mode, which is why they avoid putting down rewards for it. Because if it's too hard for people, then they're gonna be pissed off. Thanks for reminding me, 7734. I gotta do those too. God damn it. I just did it on my phone before I go to bed. I'm gonna be honest. Wow, this is hot. Not gonna stay here for a minute. Sorry, I'm a degenerate, so I like stuff like this. But yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. Ghost Frontline 1 is not hard. It's just really difficult to learn everything. And if you count that as hard, as at the game being hard, then sure. But I just don't think it's hard. Like, once you actually know what you're doing, the difficulty isn't really there anymore, outside of some specific interactions. Like, I can start up a new account, and I'd be totally fine. That's actually mean? Okay, then yeah. So basically saying the barrier of entry is too damn high, which I agree with. Got an areola slip? Areola slip? Where's that at? Post out on Discord. On Twitter when she was new. They probably got rid of it. Or rather, it's probably buried at this point. Supposed to by ranking, yeah. Actually never done ranking before. Well, I kind of did, but I never took it seriously. Where's Springy? There she is. Baba boy. I don't think so. Found it. It does look goofy, yeah. But it is what it is. So why is the level top level or the level cap is 60 and not 100? I think that deals more with the commander level than anything else. I would say it's more for balancing reasons, because if the commander level is at 100, then that means dolls will have to get to level 100. And oh, was it Discord? I'll put it up. And if they do that, it's much more of a resource hog. It'd be much harder to raise new dolls if you had to push them up to level 100. Now, that isn't to say that they won't eventually add more levels later on, like much later on. That's still a possibility. But I don't think that's something that they're really looking to do at the moment. Try it again. Oh, yeah. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it's KT's music, yeah. What happened? I was not looking. DM it to me first, so I can take a look at it, and then I'll tell you where to put it. Trying to hoard it for himself. For YouTube? Yeah, I got it, Dylan. I appreciate that. Can't DM let's friend. Let me fix that. It should have been allowed for anyone on my server. This song is really fucking good. I think this is the first time I actually heard it, like, actually paid attention to it. Like, damn, this is really good, actually. In fact, let's do an encore. Listen to that again. Let's see. Da. Okay, go ahead and try now. Pokey. What's going on? What's happening in the game right now? What happened in the game? No, seriously, what happened? I was not paying attention the entire time. Oh no, did they just forgot what to do? Okay, they forgot what to do. Why didn't K-pop suddenly? Hey, if music is good, music is good. You should tell them that. Oh wow. Okay. Let me enhance that. Jarvis, zoom in. Yeah, that's definitely a nip slip. That probably has to go into NSFW. I won't lie. That probably has to go into NSFW. Unfortunately. Well, we're waiting. That's probably just a mistake, to be honest. Holy fuck, you guys aren't actually joining Discord just to see the NSFW. We're like, let me in. Yeah, it's an escort mission. This is too slow. I wonder if there's a girls mix. How's this one? We'll see how this goes. This twerk dancing, I can't. We have to goon Jesse. Driskin, I see you lurking in there. Yeah, I really like how the idol dolls actually do dance. Oh, you know what, Pokey? You probably don't know about how to get into NSFW. You had to go through the age verification. It should be at the top. Or actually, I can post it myself, now that I really think about it. I'll post it myself. Just in case you don't want to do that. I just kind of realized I could do that. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Are they stuck again? Yes, they're stuck again. What's going on? Everyone's dead. I actually don't know what's going on. To soft lock your dolls. There we go. Okay, now I can auto. Read on the comments, it's a mod, but apparently it was already there to begin with. So it might be one of those things where, with the way how some companies do modeling, the character models are actually naked when they're first made, and then they add assets on top of them, like clothes. So it might be that, to be honest. There's a big reveal at the end of Nikkei event hard mode. I actually need to do that, actually. I just realized. Even though you don't need to render the nipples. Hey look, they have to be specific, you know? There's a reason why Frontline 2 is well known for its 3D models. They take it very seriously. They must be as accurate as possible.
私の腕を信じろ。
I'm pretty sure the animators spend every excruciating second carving the perfect model.
デザートはいかがですか？苦手ない。
For purposes.
現行犯で逮捕する。瞬きしている場合か。
Leave it as says, please.
瞬きしている場合か。
That's 50% times business speed. Probably, yeah, actually.
お待たせしました。気をつけてお帰りください。デザートはいかがですか？オーバスはまだまだ現役だよ。すべてを出し切れたステージだったね。楽しかった。
So, like, I didn't spend, like, any time with K2 at all in Ghost Frontline 1. But damn, why did they do such a good job with her in Ghost Frontline 2? Just has, like, a lot of energy. Korea. That is true, actually. I think Korea... Rooftop parties. Yeah, K2 is her career. That I think that was their specific one? Maybe? Like, every region had, like, their own, like, personal doll that the region got for, like, a limited amount of time by themselves. For us, it's M200. I should say us, because, you know, for the US, it was M200. And I know for China, it's 100 Shiki. Korea may have been K2. I'm not sure. Yeah, Japan was 100 Shiki. Yeah, my bad. But either way, I know that Korea are actually huge fans of Ghost Frontline 1. Like, very, very huge fans. And of course they carry over to Ghost Frontline 2. Steam Workshop? Well, that would be great. Actually, that'd be amazing. But I was thinking of, like, well, we're getting Ghost Frontline 1 on Steam at the end of the month. Maybe modders can cook up something. A lot of ways. Okay, just making sure that they get stuck again. The Cookie Monster. You know what? I can totally see PNG replacements. Or rather, they might unlock the, Ooh, they probably won't do that, to be honest. I was thinking, like, what if they unlocked all of the live 2D stuff that's in the cash shop? That's actually be against the law, though. They probably shouldn't do that. But they might replace the chibi models. Please put Ghost Frontline 1 in the past event. You mean like a story so far type of thing? Kind of like how Kingdom Hearts did? Or do you mean like an actual, like, full-on story? Where they port over the entire story? Just import the whole game. That'd be a lot. I mean, to be fair, we already have access to the whole story online. To be completely fair. You don't even need to port it anymore. You can actually do the visual novel story, all of it, online. Someone made a website for that. Yeah, they basically have almost everything on that website. I didn't check the collab, so I don't know for sure about that one. But I know they have like all the side stories. They have the mod stories as well. The seasonal stories are there as well. But I didn't check collabs. Let me take a look. Yeah, the collabs are there. I just checked. You know what? I just realized why you guys make the Pokemon joke. She actually is throwing a Pokeball. What if Nintendo is willing? Are you saying Nintendo itself is parodies? same level of evil. The thing is, though, is that they're like business evil, not like chaotic evil, you know? It's a different type of evil. Chaos can be business sometimes. It depends on what you're doing. You know, the thing is, I find the most funny about Nintendo is that they put on this family-friendly image. But I think all the Nintendo fans have to be like the most horniest motherfuckers on the planet. Like, whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, they go fucking wild. Everyone's like, I must go to Rule 34. And if Nintendo actually cared, they would actually put a stop to that, but they don't. Route 34. What's your Nintendo fans are actually the target age demographic? Well, I know for Pokemon for sure, there's actually a large young demographic for Pokemon. But, you know, the ones that started out in the 90s when Pokemon first came out, they grew up and they never actually left. I guess you can say they never actually grew out of Pokemon. So they thought it'd be more like a rotating door. But no, the base just got bigger, more or less. Same Pokey. I also grew out of it. Well, sort of. I play modded games and fan games where they actually make some innovations, but the official games, nah. I don't play the official games anymore. The last one I played was Black and White because Black and White actually did make changes, but not necessarily to the game itself, but to its tone and story. And when it was first out, because I actually got it on release, I actually really liked that game. I liked it a lot, actually. But that was during a time when I guess people didn't wise up yet. Like, oh, there's too much change. Or rather, not like there's like a little bit of change, but I guess like this isn't the Pokemon I like. And now you can say like Pokemon Black and White is like Metal Gear Solid 2, where there was a delayed appreciation for it. Just gave it back unopened. I don't even remember that, to be completely honest. Dude, I don't know why Yuhi is so funny to just watch. Yeah, I don't remember getting Sun and Moon at all, actually. Or borrowing that. She's a bit clumsy? Yeah, she's a bit clumsy. Helicopter rifle, yeah. Oh, Dylan, for a lot of people, those would be fighting words. But I think instead of waiting for Pokemon to innovate, I just ended up going over to Digimon for the most part to get my quote-unquote monster catcher fix. Unless you count SMT. I don't count SMT though. I don't play SMT for the monster catching. I play it because of how fucked up it is. Power World is interesting because I think Power World is one of those things where it had a really huge wave, but then it simmered, and now no one really talks about it. But it was definitely one of those things that was like, wow, this is actually really good. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's still just one game. And true, it's still not finished, yeah. Oh, I have no doubt that the community is not alive. I'm pretty sure the community is alive. It's just that it's not like the... Oh my god, I gotta do this manually, don't I? Basically, Power World took over the internet for a while, more or less. Like, it was so big that people actually got their careers on talking about Power World. That's how big it was for a while. This is a bit of a rip. This is a bit of a rip. To you. Get a dating sim for a Pokemon. Once Nintendo tried to shoot the fuck out of them, Power Wars starts back in the limelight. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I really had to do this manually, huh? Unfortunate. That woke me up as a kid. Yeah, I think Angelomon actually woke up a lot of people. Like a lot, a lot.
やるぞ
But to be fair, so did Misty. You won't find a lot of people who weren't like, who wasn't turned on by Misty, I would say. Especially if they read the manga. In the manga, they kind of popped off with Misty.
静かに気をつけ練習の成果をここに
I didn't care about the monsters, I cared about Misty. Pretty much.
まだまだ上げていくよリラックスして 静かに 私の腕を信じろ静かに私の腕を信じろ静かに
Wow, I ain't doing no damage with her. She has like nothing. Yeah, this is not the old word for my global account. Oof.
給与が上がるんです
My global account Urid would be destroying shit right now.
現行犯で逮捕するはいお待たせしましたはいお茶をお出ししましょう
All I know is that I played Red and Silver a lot as a kid. I don't know if I can say that I woke up playing Pokemon. That was more on the anime. With the anime, I think the one, well, actually not I think, I know the one that that transformed me the most, you know, transformed me the most was Lorelei. No, I think it's literally just because her boobs were big. Just being completely honest. Yeah, I hit them. Well, I think at the moment that is supposed to be what was it called? It's that open world Pokemon game. I think that is supposed to be like the thing that is supposed to be different and new, right? I forgot what it's called. Arceus, I think it's called. As you're familiar? No, not that one. Yeah, Pokemon Legends, that's what it is. Can't reach. Still can't reach. It seems the world is rather bland. That's... So I never actually played Pokemon Legends, so I can't say too much. But that's about what I saw from like reviews and speedruns and stuff like that. It was different, but it could have been better. Different as in like good, the good type of different, but it could have been better. I love that. Some plus which I have are dojins and ROM hacks. ROM hacks are great, to be honest. Well, they have the potential to be great, I should say. There was one fan game that I played. I haven't finished it yet, but it's I forgot what it's called, but it's honestly a really good fan game. It's one where you play as Red, and he came back from Mount Silver after his fight with Gold. So you actually have like his busted ass team, and the entire journey is basically going through different timelines, not timelines, but different points in time, different dimensions, where he catches different Pokemon and fights different trainers from different games. So you have like your level 89 Pikachu, your level 70 plus Charizard and stuff like that, but you can catch different Pokemon that are closely being as strong, but you know, type coverage and stuff like that. It's honestly really good, and it's actually and it's also hard.
リラックスして。
I would definitely recommend that to anyone who likes playing Pokemon.
リズムに乗ってこう。
Yeah, I think when it comes, you just slice hard SRP. I do, honestly. It's like my my drug. To be completely honest. But when it comes to Pokemon, I'm not necessarily looking for like dark storylines when it comes to Pokemon. I can definitely see the appeal though. A lot of Pokemon are actually fucked up lore-wise.
お茶をお出ししましょう。静かに。
And to be completely honest with you, a lot of Pokemon are just straight up dangerous.
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。
Damn, you are not my global Orid. Don't worry, we'll fix you eventually. Son of a fruit basket. Oh wait, are we good? Hold on, are we good? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Now we are not. Unless.
目標沈黙。
Okay. Okay, no. Fucking liar of a game. There. Alright, I just need you to block the way. Literally just that. And then we're good. It's not a bad theory. For sure. In fact, I would kind of agree with it. Oh, damn. Okay, no wonder she's so bad. I don't even have her helixes either. Yeah, I need to like... Maybe after... Well, it's late anyways. After this, I'll spam affinities. Gifts on everyone. Because... Yeah, there's like a lot of issues with everyone. Reverse collapse? Like, actually, no. That wouldn't be what reverse collapse would be in this case. And your shitty ass handguns. Oh, just block the way. Okay. Right, maybe? No. No way, you don't kill. Maybe a crit? Okay, she crit. Rip. Okay. Yeah. Whenever you load from a quick stage, it basically self-deletes herself from another timeline. Yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about the, how, Jeff D does her thing. Okay. Wait, before I do that. That's the sex change. No, we're not fucking with that. Reverse Collapse is a very good game. A very, very good game. I do recommend anyone give it to the air. But I do recommend anyone to play Reverse Collapse. Even if you aren't a Girls Frontline fan already. Oh right, I gotta do those too. So I have no idea what the hell that's all about. I'll look into it later though. Make Ghost Frontline single player game with Ghost Frontline 2 XCOM style at my wall is yours. I think they are making a sequel to Reverse Collapse, so maybe they'll do that. Since they have a big budget now. They might do that. Carter Oath. Okay. We'll do the physical team first. So ah! That's it. Jump on this. Okay, and Yuhi next. Yeah, this thing goes for the one, but I'm trying to remember. I think this might be. I think this is isomer. Was this M16 boss? Okay. Oh, I agree. I agree 100%. Ghost Runner 1 has better music. It's starting to. It has stepped up its game recently. See Inside, by the way. So it's not all hopeless. But it was definitely lacking when it first came out. Okay. Let's do Electric Team next. Since that's actually my most complete team, I would say. Yeah, I'm about to, I might not be able to reach level 5, though. This won't be enough, but let's see how far I can get. Yeah, Ghost Runner 1 music is awesome. Won't lie. It's really, really good. 100%. Okay, that's all I can really do. I don't have the means to raise another doll right now, so I think I want to stick to most of Nagant. If only you were... Okay. Rosa is good, but she's like mid-good, you know? I can probably use her for the physical team, to be honest. As a substitute. Welfare. There's one extra doll at the moment. I can show her real quick. Because I can't pull anymore anyways. Yeah, this is the doll. You will eventually get her on your standard banner. I just remembered. Yeah, Faye. Yeah, I forgot this was a thing. How about both? Mommy? What do you mean? Okay, I forgot to use this. Yeah, most of Nagana is huge. Mother Russia herself. That's so funny. Yeah, anything process related when I put on her. No, not that one. This one's fine. What's this one? Oh, this one. What's this one again? Yeah, I just want to keep that one. Back in life. This one's good. Okay. Who died? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. SVD. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Hold on. I don't remember the placements. Yeah, that's unfortunate because I like SVD as well. But it makes sense. Can't have everyone back anyways. No, okay. Alright. Look, every doll has fans, so yeah. No matter who dies, there cannot someone's favorite. Do I have enough? No, I don't. I don't have enough to buy the Samasek. Okay. It's 11:30. I don't want to go too far, so I'm gonna end it here. Tomorrow, it'll be Aetheria Restart. I'll be playing that. Tomorrow will be Aetheria Restart, and then depending on how that goes, it'll either be more of that or I'll split it between Ghost Frontline and Aetheria Restart. Until then, you guys take care. It's great talking to y'all. It was really fun. Have a good night.